Hallo, ich grüße Sie. Mm, mm. Eieiei. Mm, Bin innerlich gerade noch ein bisschen am Überlegen. Aber ich glaube, ja, machen so wie im Plan steht. Schön, dass du da bist. Schön, dass du da bist. Kann mit so viel Freundlichkeit nicht umgehen, Nimak. Nee, ich wollte jetzt Danganronpa weiterspielen. Habe ich ja immer noch offen. Schon Wortkerk, aber schon okay. Ich doch nicht. Ich doch nicht. Warum mag der das nicht ändern gerade hier? Was soll das? Mm, 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 mm. Mag dich wie du bist, ist das okay. Jetzt hör einfach auf! Hör einfach auf. Lass es einfach. Was soll das hier? Was soll das hier? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, bin weg. Ciao. Mach keinen Scheiß. Ich wollte gerade sagen, habe ich keine Musik doch. Im Sound. Din, 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 din. Oi, 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 oi. Aber wir sind jetzt schon in Chapter 4 hier. Und ich habe im VOD gesehen. Keine Ahnung, ist jetzt schon wieder 2. Ja, hier 4.11. Ja, genau 2 Wochen her. Seit wir das letzte Mal gespielt haben. Waren zuletzt in diesem komischen Strawberry und Grape House da, die dann irgendwie miteinander verbunden sind, was ja so voll das Rätsel war. Und unser Roboter-Dude ist gestorben. Der Nidai. Irgendwas bla bla bla, Nidai. Der schon einmal halb gestorben ist und dann zum Roboter wurde. Der ist jetzt anscheinend komplett gestorben. Das letzte war, dass wir die Leiche gefunden haben. Ja. Und jetzt müssen wir halt schauen, ja. Wer ist der Verantwortliche? Wer ist der Mörder? A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were shattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. To us. Bisschen Frosch im Hals, ey. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. Ich wollte gerade sagen, warum liegt da eigentlich noch ein Fuß daneben, aber okay. Das ist der rechte Fuß, der da liegt irgendwie. Einfach die Arme, also einen Arm auch so abmontiert irgendwie. Ganz komisch. I couldn't think of any other way to describe this. Mechamaru? No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this true, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. Hey, what happened? Akane, move! Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya.
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What do you
Don't
want?
get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose? You know, 'cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
I took him about Nekomaru. Akane, calm down. Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. So even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
Won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right, if you're gonna avenge Mechamaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hachime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected it would feel so terrible. This terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly, it will be bad if you got a stomach edge. We ate our food in silence. Slowly my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you gotten some of your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start
I'm
already.
gonna do it!
The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Oha, Danganronpa. Yo. Muss ich auch irgendwann mal beenden. Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Mechamaru?
Damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo.
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon and anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
And we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a surf impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a surf impact. Does that mean Mechamaru was reportedly cupped with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? In this case, Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right? That happened when Ibuki and Hyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Verfickte Ficknächte. Läuft bei Leon einfach. Aber was machst du, wenn du dich Dark and Darker spielen kannst, Leon? Ultimately, it is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in the Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower because it is merely a projection. Ja, geil, Battlefield. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. It's the same building. How does that pertain to Mechamaru's murder? Huh? What's this? Did you find something? Under Mechamaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Mechamaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments? Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Mechamaru's body.
Well,
Mechamaru's. Eins nicht der Bild oder Spiel. Ja, muss einfach mit uns spielen, Leon. Dann hast du Noobs, die dir wegklatschen kannst. But oddly enough, though, these fragments are underneath Mechamaru's body. There are hardly any on top of this body after all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they are not on top of this body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Als ob ihr in den nächsten 4 Wochen nochmal die Kraft besittert. Ja, easy. Ja, easy. Pillar fragments has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. At Heavenly Alley in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling? Kablam! What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? Didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what the sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that, and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn clueless. Useless. She seems agitated. Agitated? Well, it's understandable. Akanes Account, ja, die hat irgendwas gehört. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and even has a padlock on it. Why did I do something like this? Perhaps it was used in an alternative to locking the door with the key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Chain. Einfach die Chain gefunden. Die Chain. Da ist ein Hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is a weapon that broke Mechamaru. I don't believe a weapon of that size is capable... No, I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Mechamaru. This hammer is a weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Right, you know, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Mechamaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They are not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see, I got it. Got what? This pillar is a weapon. The killer used it to beat up Coach Mechamaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got stuck by something like this, even a Coach Mechamaru wouldn't stand a chance. Well, that's impossible. It would be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Actually, grab that end over there, huh?
I'm gonna do it.
You have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry it up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. Kriegen das nicht hoch. It's no use, it's bare.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be. My body can take it. Power times 3.
Also Power times 3, Alter, echt jetzt? Macht jetzt einer auf Kaioken times 3 oder was? No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use, it won't even budge. Two people can't even move this pillar. Then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo-Coach Mechamaru. He's definitely the only one. Tipped over pillar. It's Mechamaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so sorely damaged that even his head was dented. That would be the fatal wound, right? But Mechamaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Mechamaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Mechamaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Mechamaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not, either way, Mechamaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? Or what is?
Well,
They wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, though they damaged him all over.
you.
But they went against Coach Mechamaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then he wouldn't have left himself open to attack. You're right, in fact that's the biggest mystery. Mechamaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who would be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Wire. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Mechamaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Mechamaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Mechamaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what's the point of this wire? The cover on his chest is slightly open, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could we be doing right now? Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right, it's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button at the back of my neck, and I will be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and make Mechamaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Mechamaru's neck. Even if Mechamaru was ambushed, he still wouldn't be easy. This fluid flowing out of Mechamaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Mechamaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil for Mechamaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Keine Ahnung, wer den gekillt haben könnte, aber auf jeden Fall wahrscheinlich mit der Eule irgendwie erschlagen und in Sleep Mode gepackt, wahrscheinlich auch irgendwie. Irgendwann. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Mechamaru's body. Okay. Guess for now I've checked out everything in this plate that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mechamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. Though that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Mechamaru said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if he think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained the tools, right?
Then
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play that life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
you
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
not like that.
It's not it's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey,
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if you should go check out that sound first. Are you gonna check it out? Then you guys go while I stay here.
Then
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Mechamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not. Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so.
Yep.
Now that we come all the way, I can definitely hear something. Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us. What could it be? Vor allem Keep Out, das ist einfach eine leere Ecke.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. Ach, das scheiß Phone, Alter. Guess I'll answer it. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fuyiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Mechamaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be a Mechamaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see, Grape Tower. The door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. We'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side? I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said we'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right, besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards.
Hey.
Does the call came from Strawberry's side? Apparently the others can't come over because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is a killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then the door is blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken from the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, we can go over there. Which means for now it's impossible to check the Final Dead Room. Das ist aber dumm. Wir müssen den Final Dead Room auf jeden Fall checken. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon, if not... Schnapp dir das Telefon und sag einen von den anderen, die sollen da drüben reingehen. Und gucken, ob da dort fehlt. Hey, are you listening? Are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Ja, Leute, jetzt spiele ich Nagito, oder was? Huh?
Jeez.
Don't harm me. I figured you weren't even listening, so I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Mechamaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone here, it just had to be Mechamaru. After what he went through to come back to us, damn it. It's tantamount to be killed twice. Surely he was a man burned by a terrible misfortune. Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Oh, it is alright if you wait a little bit. Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? Oh, he's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's another bonus item.
The Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on this investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it. Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah. It seems that we all shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Ja, cool, wenn man zwischendurch selber jemanden umbringen kann. Ja, muss er auch Among Us spielen. Is this acceptable if I show my serious side? Things will not end with a mere child's play. Oh, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys, so we need to be grateful toward Mechamaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Ahaha! Hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can probably understand the situation we're in. I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator, and so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we were staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM. Since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi. But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked. And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House. And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Mechamaru able to go to Grape Tower? Well, obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that? Idiot, if he knew that, this wouldn't be difficult. No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Hey, seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Mechamaru going to Great Town?
Hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound? Huh? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Oh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. The telephone is connected to blah blah. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. Holen wir ganz kurz was zu trinken. Ich hab Bock auf einen Schluck Cola. Sofort wieder da. Meine Powerlocke will einfach nicht. So bin ich, oder? Mal gucken, was die zu sagen. Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about the rumbling noise and the ring clock, what was it all about? Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? Well, that's how it is. Fine, I tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Als Handy klingelt. Genauso wie es jetzt klingelt hier. What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. As I went down the hall toward the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Den Fernseher anmachen und die Folge zu, damit sie die Rust. Was für Rust? Was zum Teufel, ey.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Die hat Warnverstellung. Ja, nice.
Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound finally stopped. It totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to
Gestern war ich der Sohn von ihr. Metal defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
you?
Weak, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Und der Scheich hat mich großgezogen. Der Scheich. Der Ölscheich aus Arabien. You almost rushed over that, hearing that sound, but you seem to get here pretty fast. Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence, huh? What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
And thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up so early for no reason. I should get back to sleep. Kablum. What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
I did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. Der Chinchilla. Moin. Was geht ab? That's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko?
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. What happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
Ey, bei mir ist alles fit und selbst. Hauptsache, der fucking Leon kommt auch einfach mit irgendeinem Dingens-Emote hier. Neunschwänziger Fuchs-Emote. Wobei ich nicht mal weiß, ob das von Elotrix einfach nur ein Fuchs sein soll oder whatever. Rotfuchs. Kein Kurama, ja, okay. Ja, du das den Kurama. That much I get. Aber guck mal, der hat auch mehr Schwänze. Genauso wie ich. We decided to wait things out, but in the end nothing else happened.
Also,
Ey, bei mir ist alles fit. Bei mir ist alles cool. Und selbst so? Geklaut. not just that, we all felt really weak, so we just decided to just get back to our rooms for a while. Hatte einen Arbeitsunfall am Sonntag. Ansonsten alles zu liebe. Was hast du gemacht, ey? Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut, ey. Yeah, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Ja, Ellenbogen geprellt und Nerven etwas angekratzt. Okay. Dann gute Besserung, ey. Gute Besserung. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems like there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. Den Arzt vorgegeben, okay. Das war so ein Jungspund. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Wall clock. Sagte ja und er gab mir 3 Wochen, okay. You said that you witnessed Mechamaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 AM. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Mechamaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. Aber Kniescheibe. Ja, wenn du nicht richtig laufen kannst, ist scheiße auf jeden Fall. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Mechamaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already know I wasn't gonna get any sleep, so I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to the loud alarm, I completely forgot about Mechamaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Mechamaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pico or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Fuyuhiko's account. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Mechamaru at 5 AM. That's the time Mechamaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two wake up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make
Now that I think about it, some things might have happened to Mechamaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Mechamaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Mechamaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard the rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Mechamaru, then we have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise, huh? It's something heavy fall over or something? Nämlich schaut nach 7 Stunden immer so durchgejungen aus. Ich sehe immer aus wie frisch. Einfach frischer, gut aussehender Typ. Nur das Gefühl, die Kamera sieht immer komischer aus. Frisch durchgejohlt. Halt dein Maul. Und meine Haare. Die sind dann immer so komplett platt gedrückt einfach durchs Headset. Da geht gar nichts mehr. Aber guck mal, so ist auch geil, oder? Einfach die Frise. Stylisch, ja mega, ey, ohne Scheiß. James Dean ist grüßen. Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. Siehst du stylisch durchgejohlt aus. Ihr labert auch nur ein Zeug, ne? Ihr labert aber auch nur ein Zeug. Das T-Shirt auch. Ah, so what should we do now? Oh, there's something I want you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. Ja, weil er jetzt in diesen Live-Death-Raum da geht. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Pariah, Alter, what? Was du laberst, Brody? That's it, I should investigate one more child before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the story barrier. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they are really blocked off. The elevator is still being repaired, get lost. Geez, stop getting in the way. Oh, looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. Der jodelt ja auch gern. Jolo. Keine Ahnung, ich weiß gar nicht, wie man jodelt, Alter. Jolo, joli. Jolo. I press the button next to the elevator. The door should open so I can ride it. But nothing's happened when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Or the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they have some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see it's a control panel on the gravehouse side that's broken then. The one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the gravehouse side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used the elevator went to gravehouse? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Du liest 2 Stunden nur Texte, machst du auch was. Alter, was ist das denn? Was willst du eigentlich schon hier? Yep, it's official.
Hey!
Nemi? Chinchi? Just chatting? Also eigentlich habe ich die jetzt geändert. Die Kategorie, wenn du es meinst. Jetzt habe ich nochmal gedrückt, zur Sicherheit, aber eigentlich müsste es schon geändert gewesen sein. I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where did you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. We're going to explore new islands. It's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
Serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? There's something wrong? It's nothing. I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building, so please. I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. And I'll leave the rest to you. Elevator has been in your head, okay. Dann sollte ich noch die Strawberry Hall hier. Dings. Nee, die ganze Zeit just quatschen. Naja, passiert. I can only think of one reason why the killer barred their door to the Strawberry Hall. They wished to prevent me from going to the crime scene, which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Mega. It's a Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it will open. As I recall, based on what Fuyoki told Hachime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go of the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can't think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of crime.
Listen
Which
well.
means the killer was afraid. Ja, das hast du gerade schon gesagt, Alter. Yeah, that was probably it. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry hole door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between the houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Final dead room. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Mechamaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where it's searched, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon to use to kill Mechamaru, the killer must have painted it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. I see, though this is a final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Wait, he's there. Did the door just lock? I see, the door's designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if I'd stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you would turn up. I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you, why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement. I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked when you came inside? You're a fool from the head to the toe. I'm truly ashamed. Why not that I care? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It would be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way a threat like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake. You're wrong! Nagito is not trash at all! There's no such a thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I finally can be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape! Alrighty. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game. Sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. There's just one hanger hanging in the closet. Might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. Obtained hanger. There's something written in blood at the back of the closet. 5. Looks like the number 5. These blood symbols alone don't make sense. Maybe if I combine them with something else? Monokuma plushie. It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy. Life-size Monokuma. Life-size Monokuma now for the special price of only $10,000. Was an advertisement? There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor and you can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? It's made of a wire. If I straighten it out, it will become a... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have to input a 4-digit password. I have a secret plan. If you put 999 password combinations, it will eventually open. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Manomi. I'll decline as well. The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. Nee, ich will nichts aussuchen. Watch the irgendwas. Watch the use in blood. Okay. I might get cursed just by looking at it. Just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Monkey, do you happen to know what it means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Haben wir auch eine 3 hier noch? There's something written on the wall. It looks like the number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make any sense. Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. There should be something useful. Do your very best to search through everything. I see, so you intend to do nothing. Huh? Hier ist auch nochmal ein Passwort-Ding oder was? Oder ist das das gleiche? This must be unlocking the vase for the iron bars. I probably have to put in a 4-digit number. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of this device? Oh, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Eine 6. Oder eher gesagt, vielleicht eine 9. Weil da drüber dieser Strich ist. There's something written in blood on the wall. It's number 6. Please, huh? This might be useful or something, so I should grab it. Taint clears. Guck mal, das funktioniert. This looks like some kind of password. The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Das hätte ich jetzt nicht so schnell kapiert, dass das jetzt die Woche sein soll. Also Dienstag, Mittwoch, Donnerstag, Freitag. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. TVTS. Da haben wir ein Z-Symbol. Und da brauchen wir einen Schlüssel. It's locked, it won't open. This television looks broken. Okay, da haben wir noch eine 7. Something written on the plot. It's a number 7. Obtain desk key. Nice. Maybe we can escape with this, Nagito. Who knows? Eine Schere. Scissor. If you said to cut the iron bars, you're joking, right? Or is it supposed to be an indirect hint? I'm sorry. Okay, Schere mit Eisenstangen. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as you don't do something about these bars, you won't be able to escape from this room. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I've prepared a shortcut. No. Aus der Shortcut, man kann einfach direkt rausgehen, okay. Also mir sagt das mit den News irgendwas, aber ich weiß nicht mehr. Ich habe es irgendwo schon mal gehört, so mäßig, aber ich weiß nicht mehr, was es sein soll. Ist das eine 4 oder was soll das sein? Something written on the floor. Looked like the number 4, right? Did you often see on maps? Also wir haben eine 3, eine 5 in dem Schrank, 3, 5, 4, 7, 9. Ist das eigentlich immer noch da drin? Ja. Wirklich immer noch da drin. 2, 3, 4, 5. Eieiei. Aber selbst das hier check ich nicht ganz. Ich hätte ja eigentlich gedacht, so von wegen, man kann jetzt so sagen, so Gesundheit, Dankeschön. Habe ich mich nicht gemutet? Weil, wie gesagt, ja, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Deswegen hätte ich jetzt eigentlich gesagt, so T steht für die 2, aber du hast ja auch T bei Thursday. Also D steht auch für die 4, deswegen check ich das auch nicht ganz. Doch, aber gesehen hat man es ja trotzdem. Okay, aber Dankeschön. Television looks like it's broken. Was kann ich denn noch machen, ey? Kurz in dem Schrank ist jetzt nichts mehr. Ist auch nur diese 5.
You want me to Thrills!
Let's try cutting it open. Ja, sehr gut. I didn't eat any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. So there was something. Obtained battery. Okay, cool. Jetzt habe ich Batterien. Ich dachte vielleicht kurz so. Weil wofür sollte ich Batterien brauchen können gerade? Feel free to ask me anytime. Ne? Ich habe keinen Bock, dich zu fragen. Watch the news. Yeah, it's a common riddle. Schönen guten Abend, Chicken, ey. Schönen guten Abend. Ah. Norden, Osten, Westen, Süden. Okay, wow. Aber wo ist denn Norden überhaupt? Wo ist denn überhaupt Norden? Weil das Ende des Kaiserwettbewerbs sehen kann. Also ich bin auf jeden Fall raus, Chicken. Aber das Turnier läuft noch weiter. Guck halt auf den Kompass. Ja, ich hab den aber nicht. Das Dingen hatte einen Kompass drin, dieses Taschenmesser-Dingen. Aber den habe ich ja nicht. Wir gehen jetzt einfach mal davon aus, dass das hier Norden ist. Dann kannst du es nicht wissen. Ja, eben. Norden, Osten, Osten, Westen, Süden. Also machen wir mal 3, 9, 5, 7, 3, 9, 5, 7. Geht doch. A digital camera and USB stick, huh? Obtain USB stick, obtain digital camera. Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Ja, ich glaube schon. Müsste ich geguckt haben, Leon. Wenn Mara und Florentino beim Rätselspiel einfach 10-mal den Nemi macht. Ich habe es jetzt nicht genau im Kopf. Das irgendwie, glaube ich, vor 2 Wochen im Halbschlaf gesehen oder so. Das ist nur ein Battery inside the digital camera. Use battery on the digital camera. Nice. Das ist mein PC. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Aber auch was sagen, ich werde mich ans Bett gehen. Ey, mach das, Shinji. Hau rein. Danke fürs Reinschauen auf jeden Fall. Danke fürs Reinschauen. Hat mich gefreut. Ich wünsche dir auch eine gute Nacht. Und 2 Fiolen und zack, Rätsel gelost. Ach so, ja. Doch, ja. Jetzt erinnere ich mich. Das ist ja irgendwie sowas von wegen, da müsste ich, wo die sich gegenseitig die Sachen sagen müssen, ne? Sowas sozusagen. Oder? Keine Ahnung. Also sowas gibt es ja auch in ein paar Games, wie zum Beispiel hier Dingens. Mit dieser komischen explodierenden Bombe, Top. till nobody explodes oder sowas. Und dann gibt es noch dieses I was here oder sowas. Okay, now I need to put in the password. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letters of the day's week. MTV TFSS error. I was wrong. I doubt it's that simple. Yeah, keep talking and nobody explodes. Wonder if there's any more hints. Venus, Erde, Mars, Jupiter. Das sind die fucking Planeten, Alter. It's a photo of a space poster posting with a war. Wonder what it means. I sent the memo on the picture, the answer must be. Also jetzt muss ich jetzt selber plötzlich eintippen. Sonne, Mercury, Erde. Kann ich mir das nicht nochmal angucken? Ich kann mir das so nicht merken. Also Sonne, Merkur, Erde. Ich habe keine Ahnung, in welcher Reihenfolge das kommt, Alter. Ja, okay, Error. Also Sonne, Merkur, Venus, Erde, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Sonne, Merkur. SMVEMJS. VEMJ. Hör auf, das abzuschreiben da. Is this Othello? Was? Das sieht doch mit Othello. Der Sneap einfach, ey. This Othello? Sonne, Mond und Sterne, den Nemi habe ich gerne. Schleimery-san, ey. If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me. Would the lights on the top of the unlocking device actually represent the numbers? If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it. Even if you know the number, how you will be able to put it in? There's only one thing in the room that you can input a number into, right? Also ich soll mir das hier angucken und dann die scheiß Dinge zu das. Also 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Ja, okay, das ist doch einfach nur binär. Ich habe gerade wieder überlegt, hä? Ich check dieses Cheat einfach gar nicht. Aber es ist doch einfach nur binär. Es ist einfach nur Binärcode. Fertig aus.
Leave it to me.
Ja, ist halt binäres Zahlensystem einfach. Das heißt, die erste. Das heißt einfach, nee, das, wo man Zahlen da übersetzt, nein. Binäres Zahlensystem ist einfach, besteht einfach nur aus 0 und 1. So wie ein Computer halt funktioniert, 0 und 1. Das heißt in dem Fall hier jetzt, wenn die erste Lampe leuchtet, ist es eine 0 oder 1. Wenn die zweite, also zweite ist halt eine 0 oder 2. Dritte ist 0 oder 4. Vierte müsste 0 oder 8 sein eigentlich. Aber vielleicht komme ich auch selber gerade durcheinander, ne? Oder doch, nee, müsste es sein eigentlich. Aber es kommt dann... Warte mal kurz. Ja, vierte müsste für 8 stehen eigentlich. So ist es ja hier auch. Ja, es sind Bits. Bits sind nur 0 oder 1.
Leave it to me.
Aber dann checke ich das Ding jetzt hier nicht. Dass der letzte immer mitleuchtet, weil der letzte bedeutet eine 8. Und wenn ich 8 und 4 und 1 nehme, dann habe ich ja 13 oder so. Das kann ja eigentlich auch nicht sein. Vielleicht muss ich das auch umdenken. Vielleicht steht jede Ziffer für sich quasi, oder also jedes Feld für sich. Das heißt quasi, wenn hier das beim ersten Mal leuchtet, dann ist es quasi hier 1 hoch, für 2 hoch 0. Und dann kommt 2 hoch 1 und dann kommt 2 hoch 2 und dann 2 hoch 3. Das heißt, das wäre eine 9, das wäre eine 8. Das wäre eine 7. Oder? Warte mal kurz. Die beiden leuchten nur bei dem im letzten und der bei dem ersten. Also 9, 8. Ja. 1, 3, 7. 1, 5. 9, 8, 7, 5. So macht es zumindest Sinn. Weil ich habe jetzt immer erst alle Dinger genommen. Dann komme ich zumindest auf vierstellige Zahlen. Bei dem, so wie ich das gerade machen wollte, komme ich nicht auf vierstellige Zahlen. Boom, geht doch. This is the unlocking device through the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used to does conserve energy. Ja, ich habe halt nicht gedacht, dass der erste Ding wirklich nur für die erste Stelle ist, sondern dass das erste Leuchten von allen LEDs für die erste Stelle ist. Did we ever get a key? I believe we already searched this room from top to bottom. Schere. Oder der USB-Dingens. Hehehehe. Was war jetzt mit dem Cheat Sheet? Ja, das sollte das nochmal verdeutlichen hier. With our powers combined, we are able to clear the life threat in the game. Das sollte das einfach nur nochmal zeigen. Dieses Binärsystem quasi. Was Othello ist, weiß ich aber auch nicht. Also ich weiß, kenne halt einfach Binärsystem, aber Othello, keine Ahnung, was mit Othello überhaupt gemeint ist. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Othello. Ich kriege nur ein Buch von Shakespeare. Keine Ahnung. Orwell größer Othello. Und herzlichen Glückwunsch zum ersten NetzDG-Report. Ja, was heißt denn jetzt zum ersten? Also, das heißt ja jetzt einfach nur, einer hat mich gemeldet. Ich wurde jetzt nicht zum ersten Mal gemeldet. Aber ich frage mich, warum so? Und woher? Und mit welcher Begründung? Machen die ständig. Does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Kletter, kletter. Nee, du hast nur eine Knarre bekommen. Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? Not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. There's any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Ah yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final death room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. Yes, you're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does this mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on, the real it's the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
You can, no matter what. It's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. Hey, if that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
Can't!
Wait, you can't do that? There's a 1 in a 6 chance you will die. 1 in a 6 chance of death. Which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Der braucht doch keine Angst haben. Der ist doch der Ultimate Lucky Student. Der braucht doch echt keine Angst haben. Hey, is that rule really okay? Der könnte das wahrscheinlich 1000-mal hintereinander machen und ihm wird nichts passieren. Huh? I mean, if there's only a 6 chance of failing, wouldn't be the game too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded? If you do that, there will be 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Ja, der macht jetzt wirklich, der macht jetzt eine Kugel raus und hat 5 Kugeln drinne.
What are you doing?
Aber dem wird trotzdem nichts passieren.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Obviously.
One bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Please stop! Und nichts passiert. Klick. Klick. The chances now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Ja, alles komplett voller Waffen. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito. Oh, he's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. This Hope's Peak Academies? That's right, this file. It contains your pure student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning there are profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You meant that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I will be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. You'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. Es kommt am Ende bestimmt raus, dass Hajime der Verräter ist und es selber auch gar nicht mehr weiß. Und ich habe den die ganze Zeit gespielt. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does it mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito. You might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Yeah, what are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monomi, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room. Kuserion! Keine Ahnung, was der. Gee, say gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Das ist aber ziemlich groß hier. So 100 Minuten und die Bestellung ist noch nicht da. Ja, sehr gut, ey. Vorbildlich, würde ich sagen. Erstmal stornieren. I see, though. There are a lot of different firearms here, too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Window? Das ist ein Fenster, ernsthaft? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window, and then, the moment I peeked out that window, this is what I actually saw outside the window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see, so that's how it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funnels with this. Aces, axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could have used as weapons. Refrigerator. A refrigerator here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison in a way. It can be considered the most powerful weapon, but in that case you would have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of the Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door is... things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the Final Dead Room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from here. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon at the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file, read it carefully, and taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? 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 Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Ich bin wieder Hachime. Oh, sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It would be bad if we were still split up before the class trial. So maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about that too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Huh? Nagito.
Hello there.
Hey, hello there, Hachime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up? You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance. Das ist ein Beweis. Das ist ein Beweis dafür, dass der Aufzug wieder geht, oder was? Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now
I
then.
give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of this investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Strawberry Hall's bottom. Oyeko's account. Wall clock. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. Und gerade studieren, dann kommt der Wagen. Ja, aber nicht bezahlen jetzt, Leon. Kommt zu spät. Zwei fette Fettsack Crispy Chicken Burger und fette Fettsack Pommes. Du fetter Fettsack, du, ey. But what was that? Wall clock's alarm going off before that happened. Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's bottom was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final death room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said, huh?
Actually,
Misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive at all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew it was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final death room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? How would you be able to do that, and how? Hey
you
Hachimi,
stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a charge? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette in the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school ship. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. The third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can think of these as a coincidence. Especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say? By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person would think about on their own. Das bezahlte Getränk auch zu liefern, echt? Okay. Du kriegst halt bei uns, wenn du bestellst, oft einfach so eine 1 Liter Cola. Halt kostenlos dazu. Just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. I even learned what your talent is too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's Hope's Peak Academy School Crest. Does that have information about our stolen memories?
how unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information. Just Hajime's information. Okay, jetzt nur den sein?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information? It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Do you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy? In a way, just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Also der ist kein ultimativer irgendwas. Hä?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay the costly entrance fee and tuition. Mario and Poggies. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised,
isn't that right?
which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Speak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Speak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop.
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with your effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know.
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve chorus who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent, I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man,
I feel sorry for you. I'm shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent.
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, you're a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student. There's no way you could be associated with a future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? As a survivor of a furious killing school like Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you even listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Well,
Maybe important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mechamaru's murder first. Because if you can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, wouldn't the traitor among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine, I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room. I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What are you saying? What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mechamaru's case? Better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guy in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side by any moment
Bye
now.
now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey.
Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Mechamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to suffice with everyone else and return home. That's what most important, isn't it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Mechamaru's case. Ja, und wohin muss ich jetzt? I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo,
Sorry we're late.
hey,
Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
hey, hey!
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 100 degrees? Also er hat einen U-Turn gemacht. Da steckt ein Hund in Sneeps Magen. I see, it's just as I thought. Hey, what do you mean by that? Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated. Now then, I should go investigate Mechamaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my!
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know?
Hey.
I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about? It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions. Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just making things more complicated. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well,
I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Muss ich jetzt den Raum wechseln, oder? Hey, I just repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already?
hold it.
Let's do it later. Right now, it looks like Nagito is investing Mechamaru's case. Okay. Also müssen wir die Dings. Also er hat sich um 180 Grad gedreht, aber was genau soll uns das sagen? Das ist halt, dass die, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß ja auch nicht, wie der Dingens hier von innen aussieht. Der fucking Aufzug. Aber irgendwie wird wahrscheinlich sein, dass das nicht nur das gleiche Gebäude ist, sondern wirklich der exakt gleiche Raum irgendwie. Oder irgend so ein Quatsch, keine Ahnung. Irgendwie so ein Quatsch wird sein.
You serious?
Mechamaru, are you serious? Damn it. Don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't. forgive
Don't
you.
screw with me. Hasn't Coach Mechamaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Mechamaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah,
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nakido, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange right now. But why? Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's Body, weil die nur in der Simulation stecken oder irgend so ein Quatsch, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß es nicht, ey. Aber es wird irgendwas Bescheuertes sein. I've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth about this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get the tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of this situation.
maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. It should help us learn some more, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi is finished, blah blah. I should probably check it out one more time. Ja, mach halt. Da ist die Uhr. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. 7:30 Uhr. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 AM. Jetzt ermittelst du schon bei Morden an Robotern? Genau so sieht's aus. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 AM. Heißt, die Uhr blieb um 7:30 Uhr stehen. Vermutlich ist er also um 7:30 Uhr gestorben. "10:30 is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 AM von Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Nee, aber die anderen Uhren sind falsch eingestellt. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Er hat an der Uhr gedreht. Ist es wirklich schon so spät? Guck mal, da ist ein Bild von Burgern und Pommes. Und einer schönen Cola-Dose. Kannst du dir nicht ausdenken. Cola aus Dänemark. Geil. Das schmeckt leicht anders. In Dingens in Dosen schmeckt auch nochmal geiler Cola. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. Bla 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 bla. Ja, komm. Eine Uhr ist super toll. Schmeckt wie im Pappbecher von Mc's mit Eis und Strohhalm. What the fuck? Nee, Mann. Nee, Mann. Cola aus der Dose schmeckt schon nochmal besser, ey. Und ja, Dingens. Cola bei Mc's ist eh nicht geil. Ist halt eben das Ding, das ist halb Wasser. Crazy radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Wer will schon Wasser trinken? Ja, ohne Scheiß, ey. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Mechamaru's body and it's almost like he's glaring at him. Was, sind wir jetzt endlich fertig hier?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst, huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue, I swear, you're just the worst. I thought there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that chipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If you examine the far back door on the Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob came from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It would have to be the door connected to the Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
no.
We take the elevator to the Strawberry House and we enter the Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. It's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have an ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Mechamaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen if the chain is on the other side of the door? The chain? Wurde konvertiert eine Nachtlampe, die Symbole an die Decke wirft. So symbolisch sehr, ne? Ja, sowas brauche ich auch zu Hause. Ja, kennt man doch. Kennt man doch. The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix a button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Don't need to worry? What does that mean?
now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Ja, das stimmt irgendwas auf jeden Fall nicht. Wahrscheinlich, wenn die jetzt von der Strawberry Hall aus da reingehen, dann werden die nicht diese Tür da benutzen. Es wird irgendwie eine andere Tür sein oder keine Ahnung. Hey, I'm not finished. But you're going to come later too, right? It would be bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
She'll at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After casually saying that, Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Oh, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? Had to do something with the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower? Along with the doorknob. Doorknob matter. There are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If you go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez. You're
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what he's planning to do about the chain. It looks like it won't come off easily. Does Nagito have a plan or something? Geez, I don't understand this at all. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working. Walked the elevator and made our way to the Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to the Strawberry House. Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? The damage wasn't too bad, what I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Mechamaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so...
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it will open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chain, remember? We don't do anything about that. It doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. Now we come all this far. If you're saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Yeah, that would be great. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is changed up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Zack, und Tür offen. Vor allem hier liegt er auch auf der anderen Seite. Ja, das ist einfach derselbe Dingens. Der Aufzug dreht sich wahrscheinlich nur einmal und du steigst genau in derselben Dingens wieder aus, oder was? Und es gibt kein zweites Haus.
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Aber da drüben ist die Kette jetzt nicht dran, also von daher komplett richtig kann es auch nicht sein. Wenn die Kette jetzt da drüben gewesen wäre, dann hättest du sagen können, ja. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a second. It's not the only thing that's changed. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird. What do you mean, huh?
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were at the Great Tower? Yeah, right. When we were inside Great Tower, Mechamaru's body was in front of that far back door. Which means he should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if you entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be in the front of the door as you walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Mechamaru's body in front of the door to Great Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. So the body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spoiled oil, they all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Great Hall. Everything was at the crime scene inside Great Hall. Shift you to the opposite side. As if it all rotates 180 degrees. Okay. Da hinten ist der Aufzug. Weil der sagt ja jetzt auch wieder, als hätte sich alles um 180 Grad gedreht. Vielleicht dreht sich einfach das ganze Gebäude oder so. Wenn man diesen Aufzug benutzt. Can you imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what it means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's even a greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower. Chain.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yeah, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why did you try investigating first? The door at the far back with the thick picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden in there. There's a clue on the door? Ja, der fehlende Türgriff. It's door with the picture of grapes on this. It should lead to the grape hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
The screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Mechamaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, you were talking about this? What was it a clue to? What is it a clue to?
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. What? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does it mean? Even if I ask him, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Aber endlich, Alter. Endlich kommt das scheiß Class Trial jetzt.
Keine Vorschützen und hoppala und hoppololo.
Hoppala und hopplodo. Die Nikwi. Die Nikwi. Nikwilicious. Was geht ab? Dankeschön für den Raid. Hilfe, was habe ich gemacht?
Du läufst immer rum wie der letzte Assi, als ob das irgendwas Erotisches ist.
Boxen leise machen. Meinst du wegen Clip? Immer in Achtung nehmen vor wie es Clips. Immer in Achtung nehmen. Ich habe gerade kurz Angst gehabt. Ich habe Dingens. Ich habe OBS geschlossen, weil ich irgendwas auf der Tastatur gedrückt habe und dann hat sich das Fenster minimiert. Erstmal ein Follow bei der Vivi da. Sollte man machen. Bisschen Super Anime Royal und Genshin sich gönnen. Wie geht's, Vivi? Wie war der Stream? Vorhin Spyro gespielt. Wo sind die 100% Vivi? Der Chicken Dinner geholt.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Aktuell bei 76%. Da fehlt ja nicht mehr viel.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want a ditch. Though I really
just want a
don't
bitch.
feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Bindehautentzündung, mein Auge tut so weh. Dadurch habe ich Kopfschmerzen. Du hast doch immer was Neues, ne? Was hast du jetzt wieder gemacht, ey? Aber gute Besserung, ey. Gute Besserung. Mir geht's soweit gut. Kann mich nicht beschweren.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Ja, und deine Kacke dampft auch noch, oder was, ey? Ja, heftig, ey. Ja, heftig. Looks like it's going to start another class trial.
Hey,
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Kinda did something here.
Hey,
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
hey.
What do you guys hear this? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Ah ja, ist klar. Hauptsache einfach von unten in den Boden rein. Cool. Ach, du ahnst es nicht. Ohne Scheiß. Kannst du keinem erzählen, ey. You're telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Right, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Mechamaru. I'll make sure to avenge you. She's at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree, I detect the sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Und für alle, die es nicht kennen gerade hier, wir spielen gerade ein bisschen Danganronpa. Das ist eine Visual Novel, also viel lesen. Jetzt kommen wir aber langsam zu dem Part, wo wir auch ein bisschen wieder was selber machen müssen. Ein bisschen mit Argumenten um uns schmeißen, um so den Mörder rauszufinden, der unseren Mecha-Freund gekillt hat. I want Everyone went into Monokuma Rock until I was the only one left. Yeah, blah blah blah. We're the same stepbrothers. Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepbrothers. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's this one novel I like. It's It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? Gute Nacht, Chicken, ey. Hauen Sie rein. Schlaf gut, ey. Mach's gut. Gute Nacht. Danke fürs Reinschauen. HDGDL. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another, and I can't comment on a book I never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope. In some ways we're similar, but maybe the difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go, everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down, that's right, I need to calm down. Yeah, the elevator. Reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the Thanos was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The door opened.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll the dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex exchange operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. His class trial. Mechamaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane. And his appearance changed drastically because of that, but he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru. I will never forgive him. And so a life-threatening blah 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 has begun. Müsste ich nicht sogar Skills haben inzwischen? Ne, doch nicht. Ich dachte, ich habe vielleicht Skills, weil ich letztes Mal sogar ja mit den Leuten geredet habe. Ah, egal. Wir brauchen keine Skills. Wir sind so schon skillig genug.
Now then, let's begin with during the class trial.
Ja,
if
ja,
you
komm.
vote I'll punish. I'm sure you got whoever.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Mechamaru.
Der hat nur gesagt, dass wir halt gegenseitig uns argumentieren müssen, wer der Killer ist und danach, also ganz am Ende darüber abstimmen müssen. Wenn alle sich einig sind und der Killer richtig gefunden wurde, dann stirbt der Killer und wenn nicht, sterben alle anderen außer dem Killer. Sagt er halt immer wieder bei dem Scheiß-Ding. Dieser Knopf, ne? Dieser Knopf hat so eine Last zu tragen.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
With flexible legs, huh?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the split
Schön ist, jetzt
too.
muss ich gerade nicht die ganze Zeit selber lesen, also vorlesen.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
The weapon is nicht obvious.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Der Hammer, aber es war nicht der Hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No,
Nö.
that's wrong. No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Baby Gangster.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought
Safe.
maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The broken pillar.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
What?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little, that word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the school killing school life was apparently his ruled suicide. That shouldn't matter. There's no way Mechamaru could
But
commit
that's a
suicide.
problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the
Haben wir
murder
dieses
weapon.
Antwortspiel gespielt? Nee. Noch nie.
Understood. Then I
Du
shall
machst ja
give
Ace
it my
Attorney,
all.
ne? Phoenix Wright.
Sonia, here I go!
Habe ich leider noch nie gespielt.
There's no
was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Is
There's
that
no need to
really
lift
it?
that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
Nee, weil der auf den Steinfragmenten drauf liegt. The boot to the head.
And there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my
Und morgen kommt
bad.
die Street Fighter Team. Ist sie nicht schon draußen?
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Ich habe nur gesehen, dass hier Denson die Tage Street Fighter gespielt hat.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was
Kommt
killed by
so,
that
geht's schon.
pillar.
Why are you so certain?
Ja,
about
glaub schon. Glaub auch.
I have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Specific item. It's so specific.
Of course, the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
Oh, die macht auch noch mit, ne?
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot.
Jetzt ist er so enttäuscht die ganze Zeit von denen.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse. Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Was willst du von Vivi? Lass doch die Vivi in Ruhe.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts it. Strange feeling in tower. I have a strange feeling in the tower.
In truth,
A
Strawberry
strange
Tower and Grape
feeling in the tower.
are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same.
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Na gut, ich muss dann aber mal hart aber fair gucken. Was für hart aber fair gucken, ey. Leon, richtiger Trader.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Was da los, ey?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? You seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Bow down.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Great Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh Gott, ey.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oil on the body. Oil on the floor.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
Mm-hmm.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Sorry.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we
Tut mir auch
thought the
leid.
two towers were the same building.
Noch Kisten gepackt. Ja, Leon hatte ich einfach vermisst. Und jetzt ist es zu spät. Leon guckt jetzt hart, aber fair. Wie sein Leben. Hart, aber fair. Okay, die Ehen bekosten.
If they're not the
Ich
same
laber nur
building
Scheiße,
or
ne?
two
Ohne
different
Witz.
buildings, then what are they?
Nachdem es ihn hart, aber fair getroffen hat, ja.
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Alter, reg mich doch nicht auf, die doofe Flasche. The only thing to rely on one person. Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the life-threatening game.
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Ein kleines
From
Fenster.
that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
To show
At
you,
an
ja, den.
opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Ach so, stimmt ja.
Picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let
Das
me
ist ein
explain
Wald.
to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture? Spot selection. It's a tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what I've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all. Don't you agree? Everyone's staring. Just make a fool.
Here!
Der Wald.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Says that's a lot of things. Which means there are other contradictions. Okay, der Tower ist es nicht. Der Himmel.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind you.
So, das meinte.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Hey, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes.
Ja, okay. Dann würde ich jetzt einfach denken, es ist dasselbe Gebäude und da vorne ist der Turm und der Turm ist quasi ein Aufzug. Also es ist ja einfach halt hoch und niedrig halt sind so quasi. Und nur in dem Turm, das fährt halt immer hoch dann oder so.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Ist das Ding just, ne? Warte mal kurz. Transkript? Was hat er jetzt gerade gesagt? Where do you think I came? The top floor, right? Also das heißt, der kam von oben. Nagito appeared from the 3rd floor. Using the photo he took, he might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic Dive! Oh yeah. Geile Scheiße. Kann einfach so krass skaten wie sonst keiner, Alter. Okay. The Strawberry House and Great Hall both exist. They exist. Tony Hawk. Hm. Nur noch krasser. Snowball. Yeah. They're the same building. Question die, how is Strawberry House positioned with each other? Ja. Vertikal, wie denn gesagt. Sind halt übereinander, die Dinger. Bestes Gameplay vom Spiel. Ohne Scheiß, ey. Ohne Scheiß.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together!
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
Where did Grape House go? Ist weggelaufen. Das ganze Haus.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Above Grape House.
I see!
I see.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the 1st floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the 1st floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Ja, aber nur von innen.
Strawberry House is 4-sided.
So ja, wie das von innen aussieht.
Right? It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Bin Kuma'd!
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally totally deserves to be called a fun house.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right. Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Er steht einfach voll auf die und die so, ja, okay, macht immer. Broken doorknob.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a
No.
fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair, you totally stole my
Und bei ihm sagt die einfach, you're
So
magnificent.
which one was the fake body?
Shut up, just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Er sagt doch nur das mit dem Dummy, oder?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
Night
One of the
Button.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair, you totally stole.
So which one was...
Shut up, just pick one of them.
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
And hurry up,
One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from...
You are magnificent!
No fair, you told.
So which one...
Shut up, just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this.
And hurry up,
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Ich weiß gerade wieder gar nicht, ich antworte gerade voll
I'm
aktuell.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You are magnificent, Gundam!
No fair, you totally stole my...
So which one was it?
Shut up, just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Mechamaru died with a Mechamaru. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare.
You're magnificent! No fair! You told me. So which one? Shut up! Just
Ich weiß gerade echt wieder nicht, was ich jetzt hier machen soll.
I'm gonna solve this mystery. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies
In one of the
was actually...
Ich mach gerade einfach alles auf alles so. Ich nicht
I'm gonna
weiß.
solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, one of the bodies was actually...
No, that's
Das war
wrong.
jetzt richtig, oder was? Was war das jetzt, dieses Strange Feeling aus?
Mechamaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Mhm.
right up until that
Sachen, die
moment,
der ausgetauscht
we were
hat.
disassembling Mechamaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Mechamaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
No, the floor moved to a different floor.
Like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that? An elevator? Ist jetzt kein Hangman's Game, bitte, ey. Wenn der einfach dir eine Crush auf die hat. Ja, ohne Scheiß. Ist halt echt so. Also wie auch nur die richtigen Buchstaben kommen. Na, scheiße. Hätte ich mal nichts gesagt. Elevator. Wow.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Ist einfach eine Tür
There's a
halt.
picture of a grape on the far back door when you
Gibt's
enter from
nichts.
Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Die Türen sind dann nicht auf dem Aufzug, sondern
There are
in
too
dem Tower.
many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Die auf- oder abfahren. Ja, die stehen ja nicht da drinnen, wenn die auf- oder abfahren.
What does everything that hasn't changed
Aber es gibt diesen anderen komischen Elevator, der noch auf- oder abfährt. Also muss ja auch irgendwie auf- oder ab. Things that don't change. Ja. They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Only the floor moves. Yeah.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Seriously, hold on. Even if you repair the button, what's going to happen to the chair on the other side of the door? The chain? Ich dachte halt, dass sie wegen der Kette gar nicht da reinkommen.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Mechamaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which
Er wird wahrscheinlich auch immer irgendwie ums Haus rumfahren. Irgendwie. Wird einmal so und dann einmal so rum. Irgendwie so.
What does this mean?
What does this mean? Grape Tower was on my right, yeah, Strawberry Tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Make your arguments.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
if the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Damn it!
No.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the contact elevators,
The towers are
Opposite directions. Which means your reasoning
it's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
if the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in
Opposite
directions.
Damn it!
Ja, jetzt sterbe ich, weil ich kein Dingens mehr habe. Ja, ist okay. Vor allem immer dieses dann, ja, jetzt stimmt ab und alle haben für mich gewotet. Hahaha.
We will never give up.
We will never give up.
If the two houses are connected
Da
vertically,
muss doch eigentlich dieses Kazuichis Account sein, eigentlich auch, oder? Ja, ja. Weil es sich um 180 Grad dreht.
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Dann stirb
The
einfach,
elevator
ne?
wasn't just moving vertically.
Wäre das Einfachste.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Vor allem, wir reden immer noch nur über das Haus, ne? Wir haben uns noch kein... Wir sind immer noch nicht bei, ja, wie wurde Ding jetzt eigentlich gekillt?
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Ja,
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Mechamaru? And
wahrscheinlich das Haus selbst oder so.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
I see!
8-sided shape.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Peinlich, wenn man das nicht wüsste. It's probably the tower.
Crap! Crap!
Der Elevator.
Crap!
Ich klicke einfach auf irgendwas drauf.
Crap!
Crap.
Crap!
Hä?
Crap! Crap!
Oh, scheiße, jetzt haben wir nochmal auf dieselbe Stelle gedrückt.
Crap!
Ich habe keine Ahnung. Du kannst doch nur die Gebäude da anklicken. Das habe ich jetzt echt nicht gecheckt.
We will never give up.
We will never give up. Vor allem, dass da oben auch noch eine Zeit abläuft dann wieder ein. Voll nervig.
Crap. Here.
Zwischen oder was?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Hä?
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
Ach so, lol. Auf dem... Ja. Okay. Ja, wenn du das jetzt nochmal hier vor Augen hast, dann... Also es ist einfach so ein... Also als einfach so ein Six-Sided-Dingen nur um das Viereck herum. Und deswegen hat es dann innen halt noch 3 Seiten. Und ist damit 8-seitig. Yay!
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Mechamaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Such a spectacular crime.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Mechamaru? And who is the killer who did that? Das alles lernt ihr in der nächsten Folge. Aber ich glaube, ich spiele noch weiter jetzt. Also ich speichere jetzt nicht ab oder so. I thought of a new bad word to come on me. I can really word bla 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 bla. Blödsinn da, ey.
Hello! I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state... my heart's thumping like crazy! I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't... I never
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
expected the funhouse itself to be the
Weil die ein
ultimate
kleines
weapon.
Mädchen ist, keine Ahnung.
Oh well,
Frag mich
let's
nicht.
just press on ahead.
Um die zu demütigen. Glaube ich einfach.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mechamaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Mechamaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything.
It's not like I'm getting hungry or so. Oh, young.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Akito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Mechamaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Mechamaru's cause of death, huh? The boot to the head. He was horribly damaged as he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. Mechamaru. Crushed by the elevator. Nee. Warum was he crushed? Ja, okay, komm, ist nicht richtig. Alter.
I see.
Falling.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected.
Stimmt, ne? Man kann ihn an die Decke aufgehangen haben und dann runterfallen lassen.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
Oder so.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Mechamaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Mechamaru from? I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Ich würde sagen, der hat ihn irgendwie da aufgehangen und dann war der Aufzug halt unten und dann wurde er fallen gelassen.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mechamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to... Then, how about after locking Mechamaru, they moved the elevator and made use of the...
Hold on, did you... As long as there's a moving object inside...
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong. Der hat den gute Nacht-Knopf.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Mechamaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
The sleep mode?
Mechamaru's goodnight button is pressed. All of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Mechamaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Mechamaru was still in it. Jackie seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Wider.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yep, the
I agree
doorknob.
with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Ich schieß alle Wörter ab, die alle. Alle. Ich bin so kein krasser
Is that the same
Wörter
wire that
abschießer,
was
ne?
tied around Mechamaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mechamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mechamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Mechamaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Too easy.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Mechamaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Zeitschaltuhr oder so, keine Ahnung. Vielleicht hat die was damit zu tun.
Even if they suspended Mechamaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Ja,
There's no
so.
way they could do that.
I agree with it. Kazuichi is wondering. It seems certain.
Even if they suspended Mechamaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Mechamaru fell on his own? Crap. What? Mechamaru fell on his own? Mechamaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cut through those words. Guck mal, Wörter zerschneiden kann ich auch. Ich kann nicht nur auf Wörter schießen, ich kann sie auch zerschneiden.
Suspended upside down in midair.
Was geht ab?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
Bild.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Deactivated Sleep. Was ich lustig fand, ich habe die Tage jetzt Death's Door gespielt. Falls ihr es kennt, ist so ein kleines Indie-Game, wo du mit so einer Krähe rumläufst und so ein bisschen Zelda Souls-mäßig, keine Ahnung. Und da habe ich Dingens, da stehen ja mit dem Rahmen da Da stehen da auch diese Richtungsschilder rum, ne? Die halt einfach sagen, ja, so, ja, rechts ist da, keine Ahnung, Haus der Hexe und so ein Scheiß. Und dann habe ich durchgeschnitten das Schild, konnte halt aber immer noch lesen. Und dann war halt die Textbox, die da auftaucht, halt auch durchgeschnitten quasi. Da war halt nur die untere Hälfte der Textbox. Kannst halt nur die untere Hälfte der Wörter sehen. Das war das ist ein nices Detail, ey.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Mechamaru.
Und das Ding ist, das Oberteil, also die obere Hälfte von dem Schild lag dann auch noch rum und du konntest auch noch lesen quasi und dann kam halt nur die obere Hälfte, die Textbox. Ist schon nice. Ist schon nice gemacht.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
Krank. Ohne Scheiße.
if something like that happened to you, you would
Du
start
ahnst es
panicking
nicht,
a
Junge.
lot.
Du ahnst es nicht.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Mechamaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was
Das
generating,
sind ja noch durchgeschnittene Hotschilder.
the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Mechamaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Mechamaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Meinst bis um 5 durch? Weiß ich nicht.
Unexpected
Keine Ahnung,
breakthrough
Vivi.
too?
Weiß ich nicht.
Well,
Kann schon
that's
sein.
probably it.
Ich hoffe es.
If they
Ich hoffe
would
es.
leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Penis. That guy is I shall use my full power. When fears roar, put all his power, grabbing the doorknob with no offense, but clatter, 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 clatter. Strength of 1 billion horsepower. Go! What is it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we're stuck in here. That's really what it was. Then that's a clue Mechamaru left for us to find.
So that's how Mechamaru fell to his death.
Aber muss man arbeiten.
Finally
Ja,
understand
scheiße.
now?
Ey.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this! So thanks to that alarm, Mechamaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too.
Doesn't mean Mechamaru crashed straight into the floor. He collided with a pillar.
I see!
When Mechamaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Finally, the
That's how
pillar!
was shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended
Kannst halt
that,
fast nix,
or
ja,
if it
ja.
was just
Ohne
a
Scheiß.
coincidence.
Die hat ja auch keine Ahnung. Die hat ja auch nichts im Hirn.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm?
Die ist nur dafür Brüste.
I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if
Doch,
we
es-
map it out from there,
Hold on, baby gangsta.
stop calling me baby gangsta.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekamaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible, because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand, seriously. It's just one after another. But I can choke up at a time like this just a little more and I'm able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to break through this contradiction. Jemand hat die Ohren verstellt oder so, irgend so ein Scheiß. Holy.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. Damn it!
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was
Das
set for 7.
Radio
Nekomaru
Clock.
died because time of death and one of those must be a killer
So von wegen, man kann damit. Und von wegen, man kann damit nicht rumhantieren. Weil die immer richtig ist.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
It's time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we misunderstood something. Think if I can focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to this mystery. Logic Dive? Ja. Schon wieder Snowboarden, Alter. Geil. Questions are what did what's the time in the building? Ich habe aus Versehen gebremst, wollte ich gar nicht. Upsa, okay, jetzt wird's kompliziert hier. Die Sprünge nach links sind nicht so easy, ey. Eieiei. The building's clock. Blau, blau, blau. Hä? Lol. Ich habe irgendwie nicht nach vorne geguckt, richtig. Which house at the wrong time? Beide. Yay.
Keine Müdigkeit.
Halleluja, ey.
Und hoppla und hopplolo. Hoppla und hopplolo.
Halleluja.
It's all coming together.
Halleluja, ey. Der Wiz, ey.
You said you checked
Kannst
all
du
the
nicht
spots
machen.
inside the building. Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
Ey, vielen, vielen Dank für dein Raid. Ey, moin. Moin. Hallöchen, 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 Hallöchen. Hallöchen, Mr. Nothing. Und Yuppie auch am Start hier, ey. Dance Queen, Peggy. Und Dankeschön, Wiz, ey. Vielen, vielen lieben Dank. Ey, mir geht's gut und selbst Kanarale. Guten Abend, guten Morgen. Ich sag mal guten Morgen. Kann man ab 4 Uhr, kann man ab 4 Uhr langsam sagen. Ey, was geht ab, ey? Was habt ihr gezockt? Losty Fun Lost. Moin. Hallöchen. Jetzt zocken wir gerade ein bisschen Visual Novel. Also relaxed. Relaxed. Falls jemand kennt, Danganronpa. Uwu. Und danke auch für die ganzen Follows, ey. Mensch. Danke, danke. Danke, danke. Was habt ihr denn gemacht? Erzählt mal. Was hat der mal Follower-Ziel erreicht? 450. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Wie geht's euch? Ich habe heute, ich habe vorhin noch was anderes gezockt. Heute noch Kena angefangen. Aber ich wollte hier halt auch mal Danganronpa weiterspielen. Hatte ich irgendwann mal angefangen, den ersten Teil gezockt, den zweiten Teil dann auch. Also im zweiten Teil ist das hier gerade, den hatte ich irgendwann vor Monaten angefangen schon. Aber leider ist das Pacing so ein bisschen... ist halt wirklich manchmal gefühlt am Stück irgendwie 7 Stunden lesen und sonst passiert nicht so viel. Mario 64, Asterix und Obelix gezockt. Ist denn jetzt? Ja, nice, ey. Ich glaube, Asterix und Obelix habe ich nie gezockt, ey. Ich weiß es aber ehrlich gesagt nicht mehr. Vielleicht als Kind irgendwann mal. Mario 64, aber geil. Einfach so Mario 64 oder was? Oder irgendwie, keine Ahnung, ein Run. Geht bei Danganronpa auch immer an meinem Limit. Naja, Sneep hat eh immer Zeiten. Ich weiß nicht, bei Sneep war auch immer wach. Um jede Uhrzeit. CSK war noch mehr Hardcore, ja. Okay. Wie gesagt, wir sind hier gerade bei Danganronpa und es läuft halt irgendwie so ab. Die sind auf irgendeiner Insel, nur mal kurz, um so ein bisschen einzuordnen und so, wenigstens so ungefähr. So 16 Schüler sind auf so einer Insel gelandet und denen wird halt gesagt, ja, wenn ihr jemanden umbringt von euch und damit durchkommt so quasi, dann könnt ihr von der Insel runter. Und jetzt gerade sind wir hier beim 4. Mord, wo ein Typ gestorben ist, der fast schon mal gestorben ist und dann in einen Roboter verwandelt wurde. Und jetzt als Roboter ist er dann aber wirklich gestorben. Und diesen Mord versuchen wir gerade quasi in so einer Verhandlung quasi aufzuklären. Einfach so sind ca. 84 Stunden. Ich jetzt mal als Kind Jugendlicher gezockt habe. Ich kann nur mal empfehlen, hier mal auch vielleicht mal Speedrun-mäßig da reinzuschauen. Ich habe mal eine Zeit lang durch einen Kollegen hier 16 Sterne gespielt. es macht schon Bock und man kommt da schon ganz gut schnell auf gute Zeiten. Ich mache mal ein bisschen weiter hier, ne?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
Schon einiges gesehen. So das Game mal zu sehen. Ja, wie gesagt, das Ding hat so ein bisschen Pacing-Probleme, weil manchmal nichts passiert so mäßig einfach, wirklich. Hier war das Ding eher eine Geschichte, ja. Das war halt wenig Spielanteil. Aber wenn man eine gute Visual Novel spielen will, kann ich auf jeden Fall Zero Escape empfehlen. Ist sehr viel Rätsel und sehr viel unterschiedliche Zeitlinien, auf denen man hin und her springt. So. Das ist sehr nice gemacht. Und ansonsten, es gibt noch von Danganronpa auch ein Anime. Aber da gibt's nicht alles leider. Es gibt vom ersten Danganronpa gibt's eine komplette Anime-Staffel, die das auch so abbildet. Vom zweiten, den wir gerade spielen, hier gibt es gar kein Anime. Dann gibt es vom dritten irgendwie so ein Vorteil. Also irgendwas, was vor dem dritten spielt und dann irgendwie nach dem zweiten und keine Ahnung. Ist irgendwie ein bisschen komisch.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Zero Escape ist echt richtig nice gewesen. Richtig nice.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Wie gesagt, wir versuchen gerade den Mord aufzuklären. Jetzt gerade ist hier von wegen, wann der Mord quasi stattgefunden hat und wie viel Uhrzeit. Und jetzt sagen die gerade, ja, vielleicht wurde an den Uhren rumgespielt und hast nicht gesehen. Weil dieser Roboter-Typ noch so eine eingebaute Atomuhr hatte und die kann halt nicht falsch laufen. Aber die Uhren, die im Gebäude sagen halt eine andere Uhrzeit.
This is truly fantastic.
Now's not the time to be pleased.
Ist halt
More
sehr
importantly, how much
sehr
does the
abgefahren
time
und sehr japanisch. Ne? Also so allgemein. She's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Ja, 2 Stunden müssten das sein. Um 5:30 Uhr ging diese komische Wecker und die haben diese komischen Geräusche da gehört. Bip, bip, bip.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Mechamaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekamaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that.
Das ist jetzt gerade wie sozusagen dieses mit den Argumenten, die richtigen Aussagen treffen. Die sagen jetzt irgendwas und ich muss halt entweder mit den Argumenten, die mir zur Verfügung stehen, das bestätigen oder halt verneinen. So quasi. Und deswegen muss ich hier so ein bisschen. Jetzt sind halt die Argumente, die ich habe. Und die muss ich halt richtig wählen. Ich bin mir auch gerade nicht sicher, welches genau ich da jetzt. Ich würde irgendwie das sagen, weil wir den Sound eigentlich gehört haben, als er gefallen ist. Das müsste es eigentlich sein. Warte, wo hatte ich jetzt nochmal? Dingens. F1. Ich habe doch gerade irgendwie noch die Dingens nachgeguckt. Truth Bullets. Das hier wollte ich. Da kann ich mir die Argumente nochmal genau angucken. Was sie nochmal genau aussagen quasi. Der Arcanis Account. At a rumbling noise at around 5:30. Oder auch für Eureka's Account. Scheint ein komplexes Game zu sein. Ja, es geht so. Sieht vielleicht auf den ersten Blick auch komplexer aus, als es vielleicht ist.
Then we can only rely on Mechamaru. The time of death was clearly 7. The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only when he fell.
Okay, aber wie gesagt, ich habe den Sound gehört.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Müssen auch schlafen.
then we can only rely on Mechamaru's radio clock.
Sagst du mir, wer der Mörder war?
It's clearly
Ja,
7:30 a.m.
mach
The
ich.
problem is, what in our
Gar kein Problem, ey.
If only.
Da so.
I agree with that.
Ist von der Arkane da wissen, dass sie irgendwas
That's right.
rampeln gehört
The
hat.
sound he made when he fell.
Und gute Nacht, Vivi, ey. Schlaf
Rumbling
gut.
noise?
Schlaf gut.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Mechamaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
Da geht jetzt gerade so drum, der wurde halt irgendwie in so einem... Der ist in so einem Aufzug gestorben, wo sich nur der Boden nach oben und unten bewegt. Und deswegen war der irgendwie ganz auf dem oberen Stockwerk und wurde da irgendwie festgehangen. Wir reden gerade über diesen Roboter-Typen da quasi. Wurde da festgehangen, dann wurde der Aufzug nach unten gefahren und dann wurde der von ganz oben runtergefallen gelassen. Und deswegen haben die halt den Sound gehört, den Sturzsound quasi. Den Krach, den der beim Runterfallen gemacht hat.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Weil halt so ein Typ aus komplett Metall, der macht halt, ist halt nicht so leise dann. Ist halt nicht so leise.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
Ey, kein Stress, kein Stress. Los. Ich danke dir nochmal vielen Dank für dein Raid. Und ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht. Schlaf noch gut. Und dir auch noch eine entspannte Woche und einen entspannten Dienstag vor allem. Vielen Dank. Hauen Sie rein. Gute Nacht.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pains.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound.
Ja, seine jetzt 5:30 Uhr jeden Morgen. 2 Uhr. Ja, 2 Stunden Unterschied also.
And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30. Ja, 2 Stunden. Wow. Da muss ich nochmal auswählen, ne? Ob das jetzt 1 Stunden sind, 2 Stunden, 3 Stunden oder 4 Stunden. Für die Mathematiker unter uns, ey.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
That macht Sinn. So it's messing with the time that killer also use a specific thin Nekoma Tai Chi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Mechamaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Ja, dass niemand gekommen ist.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Aw, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's
Ja, und der Bär hält uns hier quasi fest. Also der ist der Böse quasi. Der uns das sagt, wir sollen uns gegenseitig umbringen.
Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Ja, niemand ist da rausgegangen und er saß draußen.
About that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Nagito. Nagito ist es eh nicht gewesen, der hat den Mord nicht begangen.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Gut.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Ach, weil die in dem
To be
Dingens...
honest, it's not just them.
Weil die in dem Dingensraum waren.
Too.
In dem Luxusraum. Wahrscheinlich ist der schalldichter.
Deep sleep. So I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
Deswegen, die hatten da so ein Luxuszimmer, dann noch Standardzimmer und Dreckszimmer.
Hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
What's the secret? What have they in common? Jetzt kommen wir hängen mit. Ja, das hier kommt auch noch. Das ist halt immer so kleine Minispiele. Ich weiß aber trotzdem nicht, was du jetzt... Deluxe oder was? Mann, natürlich geht das X sofort kaputt. So ein Scheiß. Deluxe Rooms. Aber hier sind zu viele Buchstaben. So. Meine Güte, ey. Das ist richtig nervig, weil da so viele falsche Buchstaben drin immer kommen.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The room may have so-so insulation, but it's pretty decent. The crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed.
Oi, oi, oi.
Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Reserve Corps student talent?
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
So I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer murdered Mechamaru. Jetzt muss ich jemanden wählen, oder was? Ich habe keine Ahnung, ey. Sonja? Kane. Ich weiß gerade echt gar nicht, wen der jetzt meinen könnte, genau. Also die drei fallen raus hier. Und sie auch. Ich dachte schon, vielleicht ist es ja wirklich Suicide. Oder ich selbst. That's right, it was me. Keine Ahnung.
We will never give up.
We will never give up. Aber ist doch keine mehr übrig, oder? Weiß es halt gerade echt nicht. I'm shocked you're saying I'm the killer. Switchy. Ich check's nicht. Sonja hat das nicht gehört, Dingens hat es nicht gehört. Ich will jetzt einfach hinaus, ey. Ohne Scheiß, hä?
You're the only one.
Gundam?
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, den Gundam, der stand doch auch da.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Ach so, weil der auch einen Deluxe Room hatte, oder was?
You were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Das wusste ich jetzt nicht.
Nagito
Aber
was staying in a
hat er
deluxe
gerade
room
wahrscheinlich
in the same
nochmal
house
gesagt,
on
oder?
the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Hat er es gerade nochmal gesagt? Von wegen, wer einen Deluxe Room hat? Weil das merke ich mir doch nicht, wer jetzt noch in einem scheiß Deluxe Room ist. Ja, Nagito, Sonja und Chiaki hat er nur gesagt. Der hat nicht gesagt, dass das Ding jetzt auch in einem Deluxe Room war.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it.
Gundam?
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Mhm.
Me?
Ja, weil er da rumsaß.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mechamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. I was in the lounge.
Ja.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned,
Oh, sie
that
Chibi.
would have been ideal, but
Ey, was geht, ey?
how
Fett, ey.
ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That
Bin mit dem
means
Rate hier
I have
genannt, welche
5
wunderbare Uhrzeit ihr euch
times
alles
hearing
aus.
of a
Ja, normal.
environment. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
5 Uhr beste Zeit, ey.
Is that your argument?
Alle wichtigen Leute am Start.
Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now
Guck
commence.
mich.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right.
Jetzt zornig am
That's
Arbeiten.
all it was. The world is always so simple.
Warum zornig, ey? Was ist los da? Ist das Insider schon oder was hier?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all
Ey,
of
Chibi.
you.
Dankeschön für dein Follow.
Actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
Kohle erreicht, jo.
Why don't we
Jo, ohne
just go
Scheiß,
ahead
ey.
and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce.
Eine gute Zeit, ja, entspannt, ey.
Farce.
Spannend. Jetzt haben wir Danganronpa. So ein Visual Novel. Und nicht gerade viel zu zocken, aber ich muss da mal weiterkommen.
Just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you. Did it?
Ich habe selber manchmal das Gefühl, ich muss mich rechtfertigen, warum ich
At
das
some point
spiele.
during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
Es ist wichtig, eine gute Zeit zu
What
haben.
actually
Immer.
happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Ich hoffe, du hast auch eine gute Zeit,
We have
Chibi.
yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong
Die
since the
Sachen müssen
beginning.
erledigt werden.
Since the beginning?
Wo dran sitzt denn gerade?
Based on your assumption, I hung Mechamaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I
No,
recall,
okay.
the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left
Wir
it
stellen
in
ein
Grape
Auto.
House. For these reasons, it's
Also
an
grafisch,
indisputable fact that the killer
da bist du doch
destroyed
eh
the
gut
elevator at
unterwegs.
Grape House.
Then what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Fotos suchen, Werbetexte für Dummies verfassen.
Have you learned
Ja,
your
ich glaube, so
lesson?
Texte verfassen wäre auch nicht meins,
You
ey.
cannot overcome this contradiction.
Frag einfach ChatGPT. That's what the contradiction is born. There's no such a thing Komm, das ganz schnell. Ey, glaub ich dir sofort, ey. Glaub ich dir sofort. Das fühle ich, ey.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Nein.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Du kannst dir vorstellen, wie die da sein müssen.
Had an accomplice.
Ja. Er sucht seinen Job bei Facebook.
How much longer do you plan
Ja,
to
keine
lecture
Ahnung.
me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was
Was zockst du da eigentlich? Das heißt Danganronpa. Ist eine Visual Novel. Ja, ja. Ich kann lesen. Shibi kann lesen, ey. Krass. Krasser Scheiß, ey. Ist auch besser, dass du lesen kannst, wenn du Texte schreiben musst, ey. Es ist eine Visual Novel, geht so quasi darum, die sind alle gefangen. Und man muss jemanden umbringen, um da wieder wegzukommen. Aber wenn jemand stirbt, dann gibt es immer so eine Verhandlung und die Leute versuchen halt herauszufinden, wer der Mörder war, so mäßig. Also ich muss halt immer herausfinden, wer der Mörder war, so mäßig. Und muss dann halt die passenden Argumente finden in diesen, in dieser Verhandlung sozusagen. Akitos Thunder Pills. Warum habe ich das jetzt nicht? Das verstehe ich nicht. Broke the dawn up. Strange feeling in the town.
the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken,
Contact elevator.
your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Die sind auch noch eine Secret Passageway. Muss ich mir das wahrscheinlich schnappen.
Only means of travel between. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapsed.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House. If the killer cannot return to
Since I was at
Weil
Strawberry,
manchmal
there's no
muss ich auch
question that the following crime
It would have been different if they
die
had an
Sachen
accomplice.
kopieren, die die sagen.
How much longer do you plan? Why don't we stop this already?
Habe ich mir diese Secret Passageway jetzt kopiert quasi.
That elevator was the only means of
No, that's wrong.
TBR Dream Dating, a Dating Simulator gespielt. Ich glaube, das wäre auch was für dich.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without.
Ja, wann Ding jetzt? TB auch Heartful Boyfriend gespielt? Dieses Tauben-Dating-Spiel? Hab selbst ein Daddy-End. Geil. Na, Yuppie auch am Start, ne? Yuppie auch am Start.
such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh Gott, ja.
You're the only one. Nagito, you should know.
Craig, Robert und Josef.
What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that.
Haben die dir Korb gegeben oder was in dem Game? Und Josefs Frau. Das hört sich ja ganz wild an.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Das Spiel ist schon vorhin jetzt voll der Witz so. Beim ersten Mal habe ich mein Herz aufs Spiel gesetzt. Was habe ich nur davon? Also meinst du, du hast dich richtig rein investiert? Und dann wurde dir das Herz gebrochen? Ja. Es tut mir leid, ey. Aber wer könnte dich, wer könnte dir einen Korb geben, ey? Es ist sein Los, Chibi, es ist sein Los. Oder ihr Los. Nicht deine.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Bro. It's kind of between two guys. Danach war ich nicht genug. Ich hab keine Ahnung.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Two bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, cause they're not gay. Ey, man muss einfach nur no homo sagen, dann ist alles okay.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, ich hasse das, ne? Kennst du den Spruchsong? Du meinst wahrscheinlich Dingens, ne? Du meinst wahrscheinlich.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Das ist wahrscheinlich hier Dingens. Die Lonely Island.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Ja, fuck you. Retreat, echt jetzt. Bin ich jetzt wieder im ersten Dingens. Oh Gott, ey.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage
Nie muss
exists.
der Wein sein. Nicht, okay.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
weiß gerade nicht, was ich da ausziehen muss.
You say the killer went to the octagon? Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom.
Okay, das war ja, das ist halt so komisch, das Minispiel-Gedingens, wo ich dann irgendwie, keine Ahnung. Das gerade war jetzt einfach, ich habe so und so viele, also ich habe so und so viele Schläge, also so und so viele Schnitte und muss einfach möglichst viele Wörter erwischen, damit ich dann irgendwie ihn zurückdrängen kann und dann muss ich am Ende noch das richtige Argument auswählen, damit ich sein Argument komplett zerbrechen kann, so quasi. Hier ist halt so ein bisschen, ja, es ist wild, ist wild.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Muss ich keine Zusammenfassung machen? Echt? Sehr gut. Habe ich nämlich keine Lust.
Gundam tried to lure only Mechamaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Mechamaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall.
Jetzt fasst er nochmal alles zusammen, den ganzen Fall sozusagen.
Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully
Musik einer wieder.
There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Mechamaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Mechamaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Aber ist böse und tötet seine Fangirls.
I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Boah, Junge. Geh doch einfach sterben.
I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic Talk Action, yay. Oh, jetzt kommt das Schlimmste überhaupt.
I won't let you, for the Tanaka Empire wither. Crushed as David Pruff, I won't let you, for the Tanaka Empire wither.
Warum steht da die ganze Zeit Mist? Willst du mich verarschen?
I won't let you, for the Tanaka Empire wither. Crushed as David Pruff, I won't let you, for the Tanaka Empire wither. Crushed as David prophesied.
Weil das hier ist noch schlimmer, da muss ich eigentlich im Dingens so im Rhythmus hier.
Crushed as David prophesied. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you, for the Tanaka Empire wither. Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you, for the Tanaka Empire wither. Crushed as David prophesied, for the Tanaka Empire.
Weil irgendwie hatte ich gerade die ganze Zeit gar keine Munition. Warum auch immer.
Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you. It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end.
The 4 Dark Devils. Oh, Gott sei Dank.
Even if you didn't get behind Mechamaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal person, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Time is contact and me aid. Der hat so komische Hamster, die der für alles benutzt irgendwie.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it? Go.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Der dreht komplett durch. Closing Argument Start. Ach, jetzt muss ich das doch wieder machen. Mann, warum denn? Who set the launch clock alarm? Jetzt muss ich hier noch ein bisschen Zusammenfassung betreiben quasi. Ach lol, ich hatte nur noch einen Life Point. Deswegen, hab ich den einen jetzt falsch gemacht und bin einfach direkt Game Over. Dankeschön. Dankeschön für dieses Spiel. Im August wird mindestens einen Monat Pause von jeglicher Arbeitgeber. Ja, nice. Blöde ist, jetzt habe ich auch wieder andere Bilder. Ja. Nee, warte. Ach Gott. Bin ich schon durcheinander. Ist nichts noch offen oder am Anfang hier noch? Okay, Last Stop. Was fehlt denn jetzt noch? Geht immer noch irgendwas? Da hier. Werdet nicht mal faul. So, haben wir es jetzt. Eieieiei. So, jetzt kommt nochmal die Zusammenfassung von mir. Von meinem Charakter.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Eieieiei.
Next, they lured Mechamaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Mechamaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Mechamaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Mechamaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Mechamaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Mechamaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Kaching.
But the killer was waiting for him there.
Hajime Machite.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Mechamaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
I can't think of anyone else. Complete. Mörder gestellt.
Splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth, or
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Jetzt kommt der Vote jetzt schnell, anstatt er noch irgendwie irgendwie komplett ausrastet und ich weiß nicht, was für eine Scheiße labert. Das kann auch schon noch passieren. B. Bin einfach krass unterwegs, ey.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Für Best, ohne Scheiß.
Chosen as the
Danke, Sleep.
Will you make the right
Du bist
choice
der
or
Beste.
the dreadful leap? Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Important part. So, jetzt wird gewotet. Und dann wird gestorben. Guilty. We'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I will speak slowly, judging from the results. You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Mechamaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yay, I said all without biting my tongue. Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish until we hear it from Gundam. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something. Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Mechamaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh? Mechamaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died. Lost and died?
This too must be the
He was just trying to cling to life. There are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Explain. Fine then I shall reveal it all. Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised the killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Mechamaru to the tower, and this is what happened. Mechamaru and I were alone at the tower, standing face to face with one another. How should I say? I expected as much from Mechamaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves to stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death. A fight that risked life and death? He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mysteries surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. Mechamaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Mechamaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a good one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling him to starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you would rather die? Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism? In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf.
If the world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you.
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying that all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right? That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I've betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime. Hey, what about the final death room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play. Aber was für einen Kampf hatten die denn? Der sieht nicht verletzt aus und der Dingens hatte auch keine Sachen außer dem Sturz halt. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who you do think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There is no way I would sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. You said it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun starts. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Please wait, this is just too much. Please help Gundam. Miss Sonia.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It is fine to start for real. That's right. Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Yamete kudasai. Oni-chan. Aber so ein Reisding jetzt, Alter. Weil ist das Reis, der so... Okay.
However, there is no need to fear.
Eine Reisschüssel.
I am only a temporary visitor.
Eine Uwu-Reisschüssel.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously. That is Gundam Tanaka.
Der ist komplett durchgedreht, Alter. Ja, komm. Bla 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 bla.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Jetzt kommt die bekloppte Bestrafung. Bekloppte Exekution. Und bei 6 Uhr, ne? Ich wollte 0,0 so lange wach bleiben, ey. Okay. Eine riesige Horde Tiere. Oder was? Ich mit seinen Hamstern. Ich wollte gerade sagen, die Hamster müssen noch nicht mit ihm sterben, oder? What the fuck? Was macht der da eigentlich? Was passiert da? Fuck, ey. Gundam. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I will be able to answer that. Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. Ich kann auch nicht mehr versuchen, noch ein bisschen zu schlafen. Ey, ich mach das auch gleich, ey. Sobald ich gleich speichern kann. But the biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it, why am I so weak? Ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht, Chibi. Schlaf gut.
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly, but still. Toll, wie du 12 voll gemacht hast, bin ich stolz. Ja, alles gut. We still gotta do our very best. You're right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, when we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward, live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. So how long are you gonna guys stand around and chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to the Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is he going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey, hey!
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn fast. But you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we are full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group is definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our side. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hachime's information.
Well...
Okay. I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would have get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
That's right, who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's a lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight? So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well. Is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know. Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why don't you summon me anyway? Why did you summon me anyway? Are you finally gonna confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really need you to ask. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird? What's weird? Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. There's a number of 16 students. Number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hopespeak Academy, right? That's right, I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster, spent a lot of time making. If this file even contains information about the traitor, what was that person also a former student of Hopespeak Academy?
Who knows?
Who? I wonder. Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well,
that's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
Getting all
Well,
riled
you're
up.
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know. Cooperation? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepbladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? Don't know what you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. Huh?
You don't know?
When you say that coming across this much despair is rather a rare opportunity, I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate the despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder to anyone. I'll become true hope. I will become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want you to ask.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island? Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Steht jetzt wieder wie viel Zeit noch? Noch 5 Tage und 11 Stunden. Junge. Lass mich speichern. Chapter 4. Zu Ende. Und noch leben 7 Studenten. 7 Schüler. Der Hope's Peak Academy. Was wird noch passieren? Werden alle sterben? Werden sie entkommen? Ihr erfahrt es in der nächsten Episode, die irgendwann kommt. Niemand weiß wann. Eieieiei. So, abgespeichert. Peng. Eieieiei.